Yo, I'm your host Suisui, and welcome to Librarian. Tidy up the Arcane Library. Now, this is a game about, well, tidying up a library. And if there's a couple things that I love are tidying up and books. I'm one of those people that absolutely despises cleaning. Like, I'll do it, but I'm not gonna enjoy it. There's something about the non-permanence of it, right? Where it feels like spending hours doing it just for it to just get dirty again over time, regardless of what you do. It's not nice, but tidying up on the other end, everything you do will compound to make your space cleaner and nicer. And as long as you don't create more mess afterwards, it is a more lasting effect, right? And so it scratches that ADHD bit of my brain. So yeah, today we're gonna be playing this. Let's get into it. Oh, all right. Okay. There's a lot of books. Goodness, look at this. Need to pick up the object targeted by the crosshair. Yes. Q to drop a book. Okay. You can carry multiple books at the same time. Use scroll wheel to change the order. Okay. Wow. Okay. Cool. So, say I do this. Oh, okay, that's nice. Pressing R, you can open the list of books currently in your possession. The order of the list is the same order as the books you are currently holding. Ah, okay. Place the books in hand on the bookshelf according to their categories. The location of each category's bookshelf can be found on the maps on both sides of the stairs. Place the books in hand. Wait. Both sides of the stairs. Okay. 2G? Warrior, archery, daily magic. Okay. So one of them is music, and the other is mana resource allocation and optimization. Which I'm guessing is gonna be daily magic? Okay, so I need... Is music art or is it its own thing? So 2E for art. Wait, management actually. Oh, there's management written on the thing. Okay, so I need 2E and 2F. Okay, let's try that. 2E and 2F. 2E. Oh, 2 is the floor. I should go upstairs. So, if I find... What are these? 2E and 2F. L. Wait. P? I'm confused. Wait, that's an E. Where's 2F? Are you 2F? You are 2F. Alright, 2F is this. Place it. Faint red glowing effect. The book has been placed on the correct bookshelf, but its position is incorrect if it's red. Okay, yellow is... The books are not arranged in volume number order from left to right. Or... Other books with the same title are already placed on a different shelf tier. The book's not placed on the correct position on its volume number. Different books' titles may have varying numbers of volumes. Choose a shelf tier that matches the number of volumes. Okay. So it has... Does it not show the glow? So this is gonna be on 2E, right? To F. To E to F. Alright, place it here for now. Oh my goodness. Can I turn off this tutorial? Can I just do my thing? Can I turn off the tutorial? Oh, that is so much nicer. Look at this. Ah. Alright. I will put back the HUD for now. Because I don't know what the heck is going on here. But today's objective is pretty straightforward. We're gonna be putting some books in places where they need to be. We gotta clean up this mess. This place is beautiful, and so is the music, by the way. Goodness. I would absolutely adore having a room like this in my house. Genuinely. Alright, let's actually get to playing the game. Wait. Q is that. What if, hear me out, what if I just pick up all of the volumes of the same thing? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I should have everything. And an introduction to Forbidden Beasts. Wait, hold on. Does it say what kind of book it is? Hold on. Hold on. I got this. Alright. It said, it starts with an M? Mon? Mon somethingology. Is Mon somethingology a thing? I can't read. Monsterology, maybe? What is monsterology here? Wait. Oh! Ah, this is second floor and first floor. Wait, so music is... Oh, music is here. I put one wrong already. Okay. Okay, monsterology. There it is, 1A. Okay. Let's put these in the place they need to be, and then we're gonna fix the error we made. So, monsterology 1A. Start with volume 1. There you go. Find any remaining volumes of the same title, organize them on the same tier. Yep, I'm working on it. As soon as yep, there we go. We'll put 10, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, this is so nice. 4, 6, 8, 7. Look at that! I got an achievement for that. You probably can't see it because it's not recording that bit, but look at that! We're making progress. Get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. Alright. So let's fix the error of our ways. If I remember correctly, I put a music book. That is not a music book. Also, this is 8. 8 will go over here. Alright. It's on the other side. I put it in the arts because I didn't realize that they were divided by a floor on the planner thing. So what I'm looking for is this guy, which goes in the music section. What I could do is actually drop this guy. We're gonna look for books that are the same. And see if we can do this a little bit more efficiently. For example, this is Tomes and Alchemy, right? Right. So we're gonna take this. But these are different books. Ah, this is a mess. This place is an actual mess. This place is an actual mess. All right. How are we gonna go about this? Let's not be dumb. Let's actually think. Let's actually think. Think this through. Not make dumb decisions. First of all, what if we look for specific color, right? For example, this is white on red, which means that if we keep a lookout for this specific color, white and red, it's so hard to find any in this mess. Ah, you are different. Okay. If we find books of the same thing, we can just pick all of them up one by one and then just place them, right? And I'm starting to think... Oh, there it is. Actually, no, this is different. You're different. I got bamboozled. Yeah, this is not going as well as I thought. What about you? Nope. All right. This isn't working out. This isn't working out the way I expected it to. What about you? Are you? Wait. No, that's different. Is it different? Yeah, that's different. Oh, the bands on the side are black, not white. Okay. Okay. Alright, what books are we holding? Let's start with that. No more Healer Diff, a comprehensive guide. Okay. See, what about you? You're wrong. We're looking for healer books. Are you? No. Okay, that's completely different. No more Healer Diff, a comprehensive guide. Alright, this is the very beginning bit. Oh, there it is. No, you are brown. What about you? Nope. Okay, this approach not working at all. Like at all. Ooh, I think I found one. Maybe they're all in this general area. Alright, let's just look for it. Something about healing. Healer and healing magic. 1K. Alright, let's start actually by putting them into place. K. Are you K? You're J. L? K. Okay, there it is. Okay, volume 10. Go. 8. And then 1. Alright, get this stuff out of the way. Yeah, that's not. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Oh, some of these are really pretty. Like, look at this. Look at how pretty this is. Book of Spells, Psychokinesis. What did you just say to me? Excuse you? Wanna run that by me again? There was a lot of these guys. I know that. What is this? Potion? Potion safety. Storage manual. Okay. Let's pick up the potion ones. I remember seeing a lot of these. I apologize. Not doing that again. Okay. These are so pretty. They're all so pretty. And now that I'm looking for them, I can't find a single one. There you go. Wait. Yes. Potions. Potions. I know there was a lot. Are you potions? You're potions. See, this is working. This is gonna be a little bit different from the usual videos that I do, I guess. In a way. Not that there's any real rhyme or reason to what I do on this channel. But, you know, it's been getting a tiny little bit more standardized, I guess. Over time. Is my sense just too high? I wonder if I can lower it a little bit. Less for me and more for like the viewer experience, I guess. Because like it gets a little bit jagged otherwise when I look around. Instead, this way I can have it smoother. And hopefully that's gonna be a little bit better. I want all of these. I want all of these books. Oh, that is so cool. They're so pretty. They are so pretty. I want them in real life. I dream of having a library this size in my own home. Goodness. Speaking of books, maybe you should consider, you know, looking on Amazon and checking for gold. It's my first ever released novella, and you could be reading it right now. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, let's actually get to putting these. Now, we are looking for alchemy, right? That's archery. Is alchemy on this side? First floor. Alchemy. Do I see alchemy? Alchemy and potion making. 1 N. N would be all the way at the end, I think. I'm starting to understand the way this library is structured. So let's say I do this. 8. 2, 1, 7, 9. What was yellow? I already forgot. It's probably fine. So we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. That's for sure. Now would it be faster to just go one by one and picking up all of the books? Just one, figure out where it goes, put it in, instead of trying to find all the matching ones? I don't know. Oh no, you're different. I don't know. What are this? Philosophy of self and other. Whoa. That's a different philosophy book. Not quite what I'm looking for. But what if I just pick up all of the philosophy I find? I think, therefore I am. That's also philosophy, right? Soul, mind, body, are they truly distinct? Are all the white ones philosophy? What are you? Philosophy. This is a little bit better, I think. I don't know what I just picked up. Stop! Okay, there it is. Are you philosophy? Spell, causality, and philosophy. Okay. Philosophy. This could be philosophy, I'm not sure. Foundations of metaphysics, not quite. Okay, there it is. Alright. Where's philosophy? I can only carry up to 10 books. That's what my arms are able to carry. Philosophy is not here. Second floor. Psychology. Philosophy. So they are different. 2J. And just in case 2I. I think J was on the right, but I might be wrong. There it is, okay. So, philosophy of self and the other. What are you? Let's put all of them. 4. Wait. 2. There we go. I'm setting. It's hard. Wait. Nope. You're different one. This is this. Okay. Philosophical studies and magic. Okay. Spell causality and the philosophy is gonna go here. Soul, mind, are they truly distinct? Soul, mind, and body, are they truly distinct? Is this... Would this be philosophy? Or would this be psychology? I don't know. Same with I think, therefore I am. I think, therefore I am. Introduction to magical determinism, spell causality, and the philosophy. See, philosophy is J, right? Oh, there's more. I was gonna say, there's only like so much I can put in here, but... I guess this one is for sure. The other two I don't... The other... What is this? The spells. Goodness. Where are you? Healing magic. Philosophy of science. Okay, I'm just gonna put them down here so that I can find them again if it comes to that. Where was it? Philosophy of science. Where are you? Theological research. Theological research. Does that count for philosophy? What am I? Fantasy or reality, the ontological problem of the world. Is this philosophy? Holy light. I don't know. I don't know. What are you? Go there. Stay together. Also, you, and you are the same, so I'm just gonna... See, this is one thing I can do. If I find more that are the same, I can just kind of slot them together, and when I put them together, like, it's gonna be easier to find them. I'm starting to get a good understanding of, like, the way to go. Philosophy of man and willpower, that's good. What is this? Simple life enchantments. What are you? I think they're 4 AM again. You... Alright. What if... Oh! Yes, okay. I think I got an idea. I got an idea. After I finish doing what I'm doing, I'm gonna go through it. Okay. So, hear me out. This is the plan, right? What if we make a pile, right? What if we make a pile divided by color before we actually start setting them on the shelf? Where am I going? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? You get it? Am I blind? Where's Jay? Oh, there is. Okay, what am I holding? Healing magic for reclamation of mind and consciousness. This is healing. That's not... Alright. I think therefore I am. Go down here. Okay, philosophy of mana is the philosophy of man and willpower, volume 2. Go here. And then there's this fantasy or reality and ontological problem. I don't know. Philosophy of science, volumes. I guess. No! 6 and 4. Spell causality and the philosophy. I don't think... Oh, yeah, I do have it. Right here? Philosophical studies in magic. Which is this one. Volume 8. Okay, so. I was gonna say. What if... Alright, hear me out. Pick all these up. Let's say this is the corner of the white books. As of right now, all of the books that go together have been of the same color, right? So my guess is they will continue to be that way. So if I filter them by color, right? So if I do this, and take all of the white books, put them here. Does this count as white? I don't know. Maybe. Take all the white books. Put them all in this corner. Then I can go through them afterwards. And it's gonna be so much easier to find them that way. And have all of the same, I guess. Wait, are you white? Yes. I guess it's kind of like a light gray, but close enough. What the hell are you? Healing magic. Is that white? Is it just glowy? But it looks silver. It's holy magic. I guess just put it there. All right. This is smart. We're working smart. We're working real smart. Big brain. Oh, this is relaxing. There's something just very relaxing about just tidying up books. I guess this counts. Alright. So many white books. I don't think they're gonna fit all in this one corner. Alright. Just before they start leaking into the other colors, let me get rid of this mess. You gotta make a mess before you can reorganize. That's just how it goes. When you're tidying up places, it all starts with making a bigger mess than what you had before. Always. So you take one spot, you tidy that up at the cost of making a mess elsewhere. That's just how it is. That's the rule. And then you move on to tidy the next spot by making a mess where you haven't tidied up yet. And slowly but surely, eventually, you will get to a point where there's more tidy areas than there is messy ones. And so the messy ones will be even a little bit messier, maybe, because it's all gonna be compacted into those. But at the same time, a lot more of the actual space will be tidier. And everything will have a spot to go, and so the messy things can be put into the non-messy spots, but in a non-messy way. And that's just the way you do it. It's just the way you do it. And I'm full. Okay. There's so many white books. Are you a white book? I guess? Technically? Yeah, just go in there. Wait, no! There's too much mess, I can't walk. No! Alright, too much mess becomes a problem if you can't walk. Are you in the way? What's stopping me from walking? Come on. Get out of my way. No! Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness! Stop. Okay, white book, white book, white book. All of the white books. The reason I started with white is because literally that's the shelf that I was most done doing, I guess, which is J. And most of them just happen to be white. This is holy magic. I guess just put it here. Okay. Ah! No! Alright. Let's get them out of the shelves because it's harder to see when they're on the shelves, actually, what color they are. They shouldn't be white, I think, but... See, there is. There's one. Nope, never mind. This is... Lilac? Is that the name of the color? Might be wrong. I see you. Okay. You thought you could hide from me. I guess this counts. It's holy magic. A lot of holy magic's white, so I don't see why not just put it with the white. Does theology count as psychology, or is it just sorry, philosophy, or is that or is that different? Or is that a different field? All right, hold on. All right. So there is a theological research on holy magic, right? So my guess is that one specifically will go in the holy magic section instead of the theology section. And so there's a chance that the theology one will go maybe in a different section that is what the theology is about. I don't know what the book itself is about. I gotta relook at it because I forgot. Okay. Is this? Yes, okay. There's so many books. Like, it looks like a lot of books at first, but now that I'm going through them looking for the white ones specifically, this is where I actually realize just how many books this is. Because, well, first of all, I can see it 3072. I can see it on the top left, but like, even just picking up only the white ones, right? Which is what I'm doing right now. Even just that is spoiler prevention magic. I love that. Even just the white ones, look at how many are piled up there, and there's still so many more downstairs. It's insane. Also, it said something. One rose on the top left, you can see it says one rose left to level up. I don't know what leveling up does. I'll be perfectly honest. And so I'm gonna go here, set down these, and actually look through them to see if I can complete one of these rows. For example, like this. You know, one of these. The philosophy of self and other. The music is so nice. I know I have a bunch of these. Volume 3, 1, 5, and 10. Okay. What does the back look like? Okay. How am I supposed to find it in this messy pile? Okay. Alright, I think therefore I am. Put him down here, I guess. No! No! Bad, down. Okay, there we go. Alright. What if I go one extra step? And just separate the separation. Right, so I put this here. These here. Oh, wait. Self another. Okay. Alright, you're that one. Oh, these are all different. Okay, what are you? Spells for curing poison and diseases. Okay, if there's enough. Oh, you're not that. I thought you were. I could just go out of my way and, you know, put them on the shelf they're supposed to be on. That could be a thing. Could definitely be a thing. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 already here. And those are really fine, easy to find. There's one right there. Like, just by looking. Because of the big red diamond in the middle. Is any of these other? Doesn't look like it. Alright, you're there. I can't see what I'm holding is the problem. Some metaphysics. Any of you metaphysics? Ah! Yeah. I think therefore I am. That should be you, okay. And you? Ah! Alright, this is taking way too long. I think therefore I am. I think if I can just spell causality and the philosophy. I know I have that somewhere, which is here. There we go. I should probably just look at the ones that I put on already. What am I doing? Why am I throwing them down here when I... Ah! Alright. I think I'm overthinking it. What if I do this? They're still kind of like messy in a way, but like they're mostly together. Philosophy, mana and willpower. Did I not have that? I do, okay. This is 6. There we go. Power and ethics. Do I have power and ethics? I don't think I put power and ethics anywhere. Ah, okay. Are you this? Maybe. Healing magic. Here. Soul, mind, body, are they truly distinct? This one I don't know if it counts as philosophy. But I will put it in philosophy for now. Right here. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, teachings of the great philosophers of magic. Okay, that's something. That is something. That is definitely something that we know will go here, right? How many of these do I have? What are you? Spell causality. Okay, here. Okay. So, teachings. Start doing the now. Okay. Wait, volume 1. If I put it here, it goes a little reddish. There is more yellow. I don't know what that means. I read it before. I already forgot. That's sacred magic. What are you? Easy spells. Undead. Okay. Holy stuff is a thing. A lot of them are here. Sacred. Holy magic. Oh, wait. Okay. What if I take sacred stuff, holy magic stuff, and just go and what are you? Holy magic. Are you holy magic? Okay. What if I go and get rid of some of this? Is this holy magic? Okay. Let's go find the holy magic section so that I can clean up a little bit here. Because otherwise it's harder to find the books. Oh, this is messy. But look at that. It's already starting to, you know, look like it's supposed to. Alright, holy magic. Would be 1 L. And L should be over on this side, right? Nope, here, okay. Get rid of that. Okay. Prolong canine. 6. Sacred Barriers, Volume 4 and 9. Three. Sacred Barriers 1 and I don't know. Yeah. That'll have to do for now. Are you? Holy power. Okay. Philosophy of self and other. Oh, yes, okay. Undead. I don't have undead. Put it here for now. These are prettier. I might actually move them on this side. Just because they're prettier. Look at that. And this one too. Put it here for now. And then 6, 7, 9. Okay. Research holy magic. I have that. Never mind. Oh, there it is. That's nah. Okay. I like Isaiah. It's relaxing. Philosophy. Okay. What are you? I think, therefore I am. Philosophy. Philosophy. All right, these two, put them here. I'll just have to kind of deal with the situation as is. If I can find what I'm looking for. Are you what I'm looking for? Oh, yes. I think. That too. Healers. Okay. I like how color helps figure out which book, like which, I guess it happens in real life as well, where color is one of the things that shows what kind of book you are picking up. So for example, you have black or yellow books, which are often mystery, for example. Not always, but often, you know. Stuff like that. Or pink being like romance. Holy magic. Alright. Soul and body. I don't know about... Okay. Let's see if we can get anything. Man and willpower. There was something about man and willpower. There you go. Causality. Man and willpower again. Wait. You are this guy. Alright. Science. Where's the science one? There it is. 9, 10, 1, and 2. We're getting much progress in this angle. I like that. I like that. I like that. And then other and self. Yes! Alright, you leveled up. Press tab to open the ability list and unlock new abilities. You can earn points to level up your major abilities based on the total number of bookshelf rows that have been completed. The page on the right displays detailed descriptions of each ability. Press a major ability icon to spend points to level up, improving your work efficiency. Okay. Look at that! Okay, so let's see. Sort automatically arranges the book in your possession in numerical order. Oh! I want that. This ability enters cooldown immediately upon activity. Well, I can do that manually, so that's not that big of a deal. Okay, so this is sort. Shelf guide highlights the correct bookshelf for the topmost book you're holding. Okay. Guiding you to its proper location. This ability remains in effect during the active time. It has a cooldown. Insight. A magic spell using the topmost book as a base to cause all books with the same series to glow. Ah, it will be easier to locate them. While it's active, it can be used repeatedly. Okay. Auto shelving, magic spell that instantly shelves the books in your hand that is effective on the bookshelf, targeted by the crosshair. At the end of activation, there are no matching books in hand, the spell will not activate. Ah, I want all of these. Based on the top... Wait, assemble. Based on the topmost book you are currently holding, books that are in the same series will gather in your hand. This ability enter cooldown immediately. Ah, so like I pick up a book, activate the ability, and that will put in my hand another book of the same series. So if I want to level up fast, I think this is probably the better one. As for minor magic, this ability is currently locked up in a chest to unlock its power. Okay, so that's what the chests are about. I was wondering about that. I think... Yeah, so you got points for completing shelves. So I think that the... automatically pick up the same book thing is going to allow me to make more points faster, more levels faster, and therefore getting more of these upgrades faster. So I'm gonna go with that. And leveling up, oh, I can level it up over 1 and that would reduce the cooldown and pick up more books. Okay. Good. So let's say, for example, right? I pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 of these. And then I press the button, which is 5. It just comes into my hand. Cool. And then if I had the upgrade for arranging them, it would put them in order. Ah, this is gonna scale well in the later point of the game, I think. Cool. I don't see the last one. I'll find it at some point. Worst case, I can just come back down. Holy magic, go! Okay. Yeah, what I'm gonna do now is, first of all, put these in place. Healer and healing magic is 1k. So that would be over on this side, on the left. There it is. Alright. 4. 9. That's not the one. 3. 1, 5, 6, 8, 10. Hell yeah. Healing magic for the mind. Okay. That's not the one on top. Okay, good. What is this? Healing theory. 3. Okay. Good. There are no ways to leave the library until the sorting work has been completed. Okay, so this is just finish. Good to know. Healing 6. So let's say I pick up one of these. Press button again. And it... there we go. So once the cooldown's done, this is also gonna be done. Unless I find it first. What is this? The love between a 20-year-old lady and an 80-year-old tycoon. Okay. I guess. Seduction magic, I see. Whoa. Dark path. Okay, curses. There is a lot here. There is a lot. Let me pick up all of these white books, because a lot of the white ones are the 3 main what are they called? Oh, there it is. Hey, look at that. A lot of the white ones are the main the three main shelves that I'm actually doing right now, which are philosophy, healing, and holy magic. Healer settings. Didn't I pick that up? No. I guess. Holy magic. Holy magic, holy magic. That's healing. Vigor is gonna go on 6 here. And just put them here. I guess do this so that it goes on cooldown. 5, 7. Healing of the mind. Introduction. Volume 10. Wait, nope. That's foundation. Okay. And this one, goes somewhere. Here? There we go. Oh! So now I have an extra point. So, instantly shelves the book. Does it put it in the right spot? Because if not, if it does, there's no real reason to sort. Highlight the correct bookshelf would be good for those books that I'm like unsure of which category they belong. I'm gonna do another level of assemble. I'm gonna actually go all in on assemble for a little bit, just so that I can get the most value out of the early bit and just pick up as many as possible of the book. so that... See, for example, if I do this, now I get 2 more. And then I can shelf more and get more points, which is gonna be better in the early part of the game. And also just, you know, not the auto shelving, but like manually shelving is kind of nice. I like that. I don't know if I want to auto shelve. I think that's part of the charm. The undead stuff. Sacred magic. What is this? Philosophy. Healing. Holy. All right. Let's start. That is not the one. I keep making the same mistake. Maintaining vigor is here. Did I placed a 6 wrong and that messed me up. Okay, there we go. Holy powers. 2, 3, 4, 5. I could use the one on top to just guide myself. That would be a little bit easier, I think. Power and ethics goes upstairs. Undead. Why not? Just to give me all the undeads. 7, 6. There we go. And then compendium is here. Here. There we go. What is this? I can't. Nah. Where are you? No more healer div. Okay, so this is healing. Okay. What are you? You know what? I'm just gonna go and continue the thing I was doing with picking up all of the books. Healer's Ethics. 4 principles of Healer's Ethics. Volume 9. I put 8 wrong. Net. Okay. Holy magic. This is nice. This is relaxing. Select turn an application of target's holy magic. Have I seen this before? Yes, right here. Just one. Sacred barrier. And that should be almost all of them here. Wait, do I have 2 6? Oh! Oh! Goodness, I may be dumb. Hold on. I mixed them up because they look similar. Okay, hold on. Put these here, I guess. What am I holding? 3, 8. Light adept. Do I have a light adept? What? Wait. Oh. See, this is a problem. Am I out of space for holy magic? What am I holding here? Holy light. What? Oh! Oh my goodness, no, I'm actually dumb. Wow. There we go, that's better. And then if I pick this up, press this, put it back, that's not it. 1, 2, 8. Ah, okay. Philosophy, healing. Vigor 7. And then comprehensive guide here. I think I want the red one here. It's prettier. No. Okay. All right, 10, 6, and 3. Okay. Pick this up. This is holy magic. Just gonna throw it there. Wait, vigor goes here. I might want to put... I like the red ones more than just the white ones. So I might put these on the front. And these on the right. Okay. One thing at a time. Just pick up these. What are you? I don't know. What are you? 1,000 to that. Okay. Okay. Let's not overdo things. Just put these down here. These are all the healing books. I thought I saw another one. No? Healing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is pick up these. And throw them from up here. Basically, just fine. Alright, any of these look like it's about to finish? Holy magic. Spell causality and the philosophy. There we go. You go here. I can find another one of those. Sacred. Holy. Power and ethics. Wait. Go here. What? Go here. There we go. Power and ethics. 10. There we go. Sacred. Okay, philosophy, studies in magic goes here. What is this? Fantasy or reality? I don't know. Nah. Responsibility, restraint. Holy magic. Philosophy, there we go. Holy magic. Holy magic. Power and ethics. And there was another one here. Power and ethics. There we go. All right. I guess bring the light ones as well down here. I don't know if they count as holy, but I can't. Okay, there we go. I guess just use that. So it goes on cooldown. There we go. This one should be done, right? 1. Nah. 9. And 4. I do not have all of them. Unfortunate. Let's see. What else do I have? Undead. Different undead. Okay. Say Book of Spells Light. I don't know. Is this holy or is this like I don't know. Undead protection. Do I have an undead protection here? I don't think so. Just put it here for now, I guess. Light. Compendium. I had a compendium somewhere. Okay. 3, 2. Are you the compendium? You are, okay. 7, 4. Ah, it's so relaxing. So nice. Alright, pick one of these. Boom! And then 4, 10. There we go. Oh, I need. Ha! Alright, one more of these. And then I can start, you know, actually leveling up other things, such as the one that tells me where to put the thing. Undead protection goes here. Compendium. Here. And then I throw down the healing stuff. Should be scattered all around here. Ah. This is nice. Alright, let's start with vigor. Mind. Are you the mind? No. You're the mind. Okay. All the way at the top. The 4 principles are here. Healing magic of the mind. 9, 7, and 1. It's missing 3, so if I do this... Wait, no, I have them. No, I don't. Okay. This. Okay, 4, 5, 8, 3. There we go. Grand Compendium and the 4 principle. Okay. This. Do I have a Grand Compendium anywhere here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'll do the thing that I said I was gonna do, which is move these. All the way on this side. Because red. And then vigor is gonna go here. Okay. Good. Now I leveled up. Yeah, I say shelf guide. Because now this is gonna tell me where I gotta put some of these. So for example, if I take this, right? I know that it's gonna go concealing vital areas over here, right? Volume 2. Alright, hold on. Is there one that is almost finished? I can do this, do that. Okay. Okay. So, if I take these of the light, and then I press 2, over here. So this is not holy. Alright. 9, 5, 6, and 1. Okay. Good. It's good to know. See, that's why I didn't put them in. Because it didn't say holy, it just said light magic. And so, you know. Not the same thing. Clearly. Is this healing? Yes. There's a little thing. Here, you're 5. So there's book of spells that are like thunder, light, fire, explosion, and I think those all go in the same shelf. That's what I'm thinking. Holy magic. It's healing. All right. goes here. Give me this. Ah, okay. Undead protection. Here. Principles of, for healing. Principles for healing. One. Why? Okay. For principles, introduction should be here. Because it's red. Nope. Potion safety. I thought it was healing. Never mind. Be gone! Alright. Prolegomena would go here. And then the guide is 7, 2, 6. This should give me the last few. 4, 5. Hell yeah! Look at that! And I leveled up! That means I can get one more of these. I don't need them to glow if I can just bring them to my hand. Yeah. Cool. As long as I know where they go. Alright. Light goes down here. As long as I know where they go and I can just call them to my hand, I literally don't need anything else. Alright, undead. 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 Are you the same undead? Yes. These are all philosophy. So they go upstairs. There was a couple upstairs bringers that I kind of threw here. Fundamentals of healing. Fundamentals of healing goes here. Give me this. Then I do this, and this should be all of these. 6, 4, 2, 5. Look at that. And this reduces the cooldown as well. So I think I'm gonna max out on assemble. And legit, that's just gonna make my job so much easier. Philosophy, philosophy, philosophy. I don't know philosophy. Okay. Alright. You are healing, right? Sacred. Yeah, sacred. I don't know why I said healing. There we go. I guess just pick up all of these and we'll see where they go when we get to it. Actually, are you the same? Great philosophers, okay. Yep. Teachings goes here. Do I have any other teachings? No. Soul, mind, and the body, I don't know yet. Fantasy or reality, I'm not sure. Spell causality and philosophy, okay. I know I have that. 7, 10. This one. Actually, do that. And that should be all for this shelf as well. And then I level this up. Whoa. After a certain point, I think it's not about getting more books, it's more about the cooldown that makes it worth. Like, it's already half on the cooldown. So now, let's say I take this, I think therefore I am, right? And I press 2. It goes here. Okay, it is philosophy. So I pick up all of the I think therefore I am. Wait, undead? Down. Down. Okay. Okay. I think therefore I am, there should be all of them, and then I just pick up whatever. 5, 7, 10, 2, 4, 1. This is not the right place. 4. This is now. 3, 9, 6, 8. Level up this one. Haha. Okay. 1,000, wait, no. 1,000, easy spells can go places that is not here. Okay. Philosophy, power and ethics. Alright, so in mind are they distinct? So this is philosophy, as I thought. This is sacred. Go down. That's not. No! Power and ethics. Sacred magic. Down. If these were real books, I would not be, you know, throwing them like this. Let that be clear. Okay, so power and ethics. That should be all of them. What are you? Bruh. Why are you here? Who put you here? Who's the dumb idiot that put you in the wrong shelf? Alright. Give me one more. Fantasy or reality? Are you here? Yes. I'm just... Okay. And this one goes in here to the 8, 9, 5, 6, 2, 7, 10, 1, 4, 3. So I actually could get the sword, but this is actually kind of fun. I enjoyed the placing a lot more than I enjoy looking for the book. So this one does not go here. I know that. It's probably down below. Responsibility and restraint. Where would that be? What? It is that. It is there. Why would you lie to me like that? What? It wasn't here when I pressed it, was it? Am I just dumb? Am I just silly? I might just be silly. Does something happen if I finish a whole, like, shelf thing? Well, I maxed that out. So that's cool. Did I? Are you the... Oh, I spread it into two. That's why it didn't do the thing that it was supposed to do, which is give me all of them. Alright. I didn't get a skill point for that. Now I did. There we go. Like, look at this. I can just call them all to me on a really short cooldown. And then this. And then 4, 2, 6, 3, 5. That's nice. I don't know what goes here. It's not metaphysics, I'll tell you that much. Spoiler prevention magic. I'm not sure. Okay, I want to be able to just walk here, so... Alright. Healing. Just give me those. Let's start doing the healing thing. Because this is also almost done. Alright. 4, 8, 5, no. 10, 1, 9, 7, 6. Nice. Nine, 6, 7, 3. Why are you over there? 10, 5. Ha! Alright. Got a couple points, and by a couple I mean 1 point. Yeah, there's literally no point in looking for them if I can just call them to me. Arrange the books in position in numerical order. I don't know. Just keep leveling this one up. If it gets too automatic, it kind of loses the charm, I think, in my opinion. Sorting through the mess and finding the thing is kind of but like, once you finish that, like once you get rid of that portion, like going to the shelf and placing the things is actually pretty therapeutic. Is what I think. Alright, let's actually look at these. How do you open a chest? I've never really looked at these. You have not acquired the key yet. A key matching the symbol, shape, or marking on the chest is hidden somewhere in the library. Ah, okay, I just gotta find keys, is what you're telling me. What is this? Listen to me, because this is very important. What a fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess. A disaster like nobody has ever seen before. I feel like I should have probably read this at the beginning. So here's the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You are not leaving this library, you are staying right here, until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut, sealed. You've got your wits, and you've got your arms. Use them, work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night, maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza! The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, best toppings, beautiful cheese, that'll be fantastic. Now get to work, get those books back on the shelves. Principal Merlin, University of Celestal. Yeah, I'll take a pizza. Oh, there's a key right there. Crimson Octagon key. Alright, let's see if I can find the right one. That's not it. Alright, so I gotta find keys. Give me something good. High jump permit. Hi to librarian. Listen to me, we have a situation, a very unexpected, very messy situation. The Grand Library is total chaos, and you know who's behind it? A fairy. That nasty, mischievous fairy. It has turned our magnificent library into a disaster zone. It's a disgrace, frankly. But I am a man of solutions. I see a problem and I solve it like nobody else can. So for this emergency only, I am giving immediate and unconditional permission to jump within the Grand Library. Normally jumping is forbidden in library. We have rules, we have tastes, but the rules are changing because I say so. The executive order is for the librarian. You need to jump high, you need to move big, and you need to fix this chaos immediately. So get jumping, jump like a winner. We're going to save this library, and we're going to do it now with all due urgency. Principal Merlin, University of Celestal. Cool. Oh my goodness, that is a big jump. So that means I don't have to just walk down. I can just jump down. And probably jump up too. So I feel one of the other keys could be on this table, maybe. Right? Did I just pick up something? What is this? Wanted! Dead or alive, stupid fairy. Reward employee of the year. That's the one that made the mess, I'm guessing. I thought it would be here, but like... apparently not. Alright, if I were a key, where would I be? This? No. I don't know. Oh, wait. I wonder if jumping is the thing that's gonna allow me to find the key. So for example, let's say I jump on top of this. There it is! Azure star key. Key shaped like a blue star. Yep. So that's why I didn't find them, because I needed to pick up the first to be able to find the other ones. And that should be this one. What is this? Magical potion that increases your maximum book carry capacity by 2. Oh. I mean, I don't exactly need it, but I'll take it. I'll take it. So I wonder if one of the keys is inside these, like, little grates. Huh. Not sure. Alright, get rid of all books from the shelves. Alright. I would love to be able to find the last of the alchem, or not. What am I talking about? The last of the these books. Philosophy. That's it. I guess I can just put metaphysics, I guess, down here. Metaphysics goes here. Okay, I guess. Metaphysics is philosophy, apparently. Good to know. And I completed a whole, like, shelf section. Look at that. Look at how pretty that is. Ah, it is so nice. That is so nice. That is very nice. Alright. Same with this. That should be all the healing, right? And I can just, I think I can finish the holy books as well. All right. 4, 5, 8, 7, 1, 9, and this one. 10, 5, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. 2, 10, 9, 5, 6, 1. Five, 3, 7, 6. And then like that. Boom. 3, 10, 8, 9, 7, 6. Ah, and that should be all of holy. I guess I could just get the other abilities and just not use them. Right? That is technically a thing I can do. So say I do the light one. 6, 7, 10, 8. And then I get this order thing. Right? Say I pick up a random book. And then I go, boom. And then I go, boom. Oh, that is actually kind of nice. And then I go here. And that's just gonna tell me up there. Ah, you cannot argue with efficiency. You just cannot argue with efficiency. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You just can't argue with efficiency. And then this, and then this. Oh my. Managing diverse and cross-race adventure parties. Was it this one? No, it was this one. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Seven. Ah, this is very, very nice. Honestly, therapeutic. Where would the other 2 keys be? Maybe like on the chandelier? Is it like chandelier key? Doesn't look like it. What? Oh, right here. Oh, there's some books that are only 3. I was wondering about that because there's like mini shelves here as well. But they count as rows. Oh, that's good. Gonna level up to max the shelf guide thing. All right, up there. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Nice. What is this? Regional mana market analysis. Of course. Right there. So I can just jump to it. Oh, that is so nice. Oh my goodness. There we go. Ah, nice. But these are only 3. What? I ordered them. Why is it? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just a dum-dum. I think this one lit up. I could go and double check on the thing, but like I'm lazy. So I'm not gonna. Just gonna do this. Yes, okay. Okay, so it auto updates, right? Good. Alright, let's actually try the auto shelving. Because, say I pick this up, and then I go like this. I gotta find the shelves. They worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. Hilarious. What even is that? Sociology, maybe? All the way there. Travel to... oh, other world. Other world. Okay. Our world. Can I fit 5 in here? Yes. Good. Summoning the useless goddess. Is that a reference to Konosuba? Alright. Down here. Oh, wait. Hold on. If I press 4. Oh, that is satisfying to see. Fire King and the Ice Queen. Up there. This like romance or something? I guess just do this. All right. Yay, level up. I guess level up the sword for cooldown. I need cooldown on everything. Goodness. But most of all, I think on my 2, on the thing that just finds the shelf. What is this? Pictorial Guide to the Ecology of Monsters. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't dislike this. I don't dislike this. It's really, really nice. Up here. That's not... oh, I'm making a mess. You know what? I'll just do it manually. I just pressed the buttons in all the wrong orders. That's fine. It is a lot slower, but it's not... I don't hate it. Magic that bites back. Counter curse, of course. So do 5 first, gather, then do that. And I still don't have points, okay. Yeah, I need to level up the bookshelf finder. Where is that? Oh. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No! 10. There we go. Ah. I mean, it's still a huge, massive mess. But like, you know, it's starting to look a tiny little bit more orderly. There's so many books. I'm like a sixth of the way. Metamorphosis time. How to minimize vulnerability. Huh. And you go metamorphosis. Never mind. Transfiguration, right? 1F. All right. Yeah, I can still do it manually. Love equivalent exchange. Is that a reference to the Full Metal Alchemist? Alright. What? Can I just... There we go. Light archery tactics. Arrows of stillness and motion. Yeah, no. Archery. Let's just continue with the archery thing. I don't know why I lit it up. I knew it was gonna be here. Oh my goodness, this is annoying. Why can I not? Okay. Ah, okay. Thank you. 3 sword style. Of course. Gonna read this and become like Zoro. Strongest swordsman. I wonder if these are actually a lot of anime references or if it's just it just so happened to be like that. Mathematics. Spatial distribution of mana density and its fluctuation characteristics. Cool. I would read that. I would read this for sure. Oh, thank you for the level up. Give me cooldown on shelf guide, thank you very much. Well, it's selective. No! Where is it? Okay. I guess it was mana stuff, so I could have just figured that it was gonna be on the same shelf, but... There you go. Alchemy. Alright. Where is alchemy? Alchemy? Alchemy. Am I blind? Where's alchemy? What? Oh, I was looking at it. 1N. It's right there. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, give me you. Sword Saint, the one who sliced the mountains. With the sword stuff. And then boom. Look at that. Beautiful. The Bloodstained Astrologer. Mystery fiction. Ooh, I'd read that. I love mystery. It's one of my favorite genres of all time. Alright. What are you? Mystery fiction, that you should go here, right? It's my guess, only 5. Yeah. I need to trust myself a little more. Oh, there you go. I guess the shelving is nice for when you have a lot of books. The illustrated bestiary, creatures of land, sky, and sea. Once I figure out where it goes. All right. Psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. Of course. Where's psychology? Where is psychology? We're on the 2nd floor, I think. Sociology, psychology, philosophy, 2I. Should be up here, okay. Let him go. Everyone's dwarvish. The craftsman's language. Ooh. They speak their own language, apparently. Right there. Yeah, jumping is just game-changing. I think the book autocollect thing and the jumping are the most game-changing. Everything else you can kind of just do, I guess. This one goes here, I knew that. Actually... I might move away the light one. Put it maybe like up here. I don't know. Down here maybe? Yeah, they're all connected. Okay, that's good. And I can do like, you know, wind, water, whatever on one side and like light, dark, stuff like that on another. The illusory art, sovereignty over the 5 senses. Ah, this is relaxing. Oh my goodness, there's so much. There's just so many books, they never end. Financial, the art of the tariff. Of course. Of course. Financial, where would you go? Economics maybe? 2G? Right here maybe? Yeah, figured. Alright. What are you? You look pretty. Cause the Alchemist's Encyclopedia categories and efficacy of ingredients. I cannot read, I swear. I'm usually a little bit, little bit better than that. Alright, you're brown with a little bit of red, so I guess put you here. Not exactly what I aimed at, but I'll take it. Art collection that no one can understand. Ah, yes, of course. Contemporary art, or rather modern art, yes. Art would be on the other side, so second floor, 2E. Wait, E on this side. There we go. Magical analysis based on the application of infinite series. Okay. Oh! So you have this, like, top line thing. Hold on. Because they are of the same publishing house, I guess. Or the same author. Introduction to Psychological Principles and Analysis. Okay. Just gonna wait it. Just gonna wait it. Just gonna wait it. Wait for it. Boom. That's cool. That's really cool. Compendium of Forbidden Relics. All right. The Supreme Creed, the Naked Warrior. All right. Is this the sword thing? Oh, these are pretty. They're interesting, the way they're bound. "100 X's and 100 Dispels." Compendium of Curses. Curses should go here, I think. This is curses, right? Curse breaking. Magic that bites back. Yeah, that should be it, right? That just looks about right. Yeah. I'm starting to get it. Psychology. Psychology was up here, right? No? Yes? Yes. And then boom. Nice. What are you? Introduction to Inanimate Transfiguration. Alright. These are very pretty, with a little gem on top. Goodness. Mystification and the Threshold of Madness. I wonder if this is also part of this. It might be. Might also be Transfiguration. Unless it's psychology. No, it is. It is. It is. Ah, this is nice. What is this? Magical Psychology Series. A diary of the state of the mind-reading girl. Alright. Cool. You'd think that by this point I would have found the other keys. But like... they ain't up here. Space! Book of Spells, Space, Legendary. I'm guessing down here? Oh. Oh, right, because it's only 5, I guess. Okay. Pretty. Very pretty. Sorcery Mathematics, Vector Space Theory of Magic. Ooh. Alright. Mathematics, go up here. Chronicles of the Magical Court. Alright. Oh, I haven't touched this shelf before. Cool. Mathematics. Yes, I know where you go. I know exactly where you go. You go down there. Or up there, I guess. Alright. But I'm here because they are on the same line, same green line on top. Introduction to Arcane Market Systems. Alright. Ah, this is so relaxing. Effort builds confidence, and confidence leads to action. That is true. Very true. And action leads to results. What are you? You look pretty. Magical Items Workshop Series. That is one of the prettiest books yet. Look at this. Nice. Down there, okay. I could have looked it up, but I was like, I'm just gonna wait for it. Nice. Alchemy. Tomes of Alchemy, alchemical tools, and laboratory apparatus. Okay. Nice. Concealment among nearby objects. Stealth techniques. Okay. Oh, okay. I was gonna say the bookshelf itself is stealth. I can't see it. Ah, this is full series. That a frickin' clipping texture? In my relaxing book sorting video game? Literally unplayable. Developers, fix this, Please, I'm gonna... Ah... My experience is ruined. My experience is ruined. Yeah. I don't even know what I was putting up. Crystal Tome Practical Scrying and Clairvoyance. Okay. Illusion Magic. Truths of the Imaginary. What? Puppet Crafting. Introduction Guide to Automata and Statues. What? Oh. I guess here. Oh, so it auto orders them. That's cool. Theory of chanting, principles of mana amplification via voice. Right? Okay. Up here. Career opportunity graduated from Magic University got 0 job offers. Oof. Very unfortunate. You know, being a librarian is one of those jobs that I genuinely would like to do. I am usually not exactly a fan of working under someone, in the sense that, you know, I'd rather just do my own thing than work hours upon hours for a salary. But if I were to have to do a job, like if I were to choose a salaried job that I would really enjoy doing, it's like, what would you do in that case? I'd be like, definitely this. Definitely this. This would be it. Or maybe a clerk at a bookstore. Dungeon creatures. Bestiary was an... Oh, this is apparently different. Never mind. I thought bestiaries had their own section somewhere else. That did not go where I want. You know what? Just auto-sort yourself. What are you? Psychology of backseat gaming. Of course. Wait, can I just... Ah, okay. So the auto put the thing has a duration, and I can just use it over and over as long as I'm within the time of that. I see. Forging and using magical bows. Cool. You know, just being surrounded by books as your job sounds pretty neat to me. And I guess like a lot of that boils down to making inventory and just moving books around and sorting and just helping people if they require assistance with something that is not ordered. You know what? Just do it yourself. This is really nice. You know, keeping the place tidy. It's the small things. It's the small things. It really is the small things. Summoning magic, yep. I could change the shelving, either to have the colors be nicer together, or to have like, you know, beginner stuff on top and then, you know, going down more interest, like separate things, but I don't. I could. And I definitely would if it were my library, but apparently I'm being locked in here by somebody and I just work here, and now, you know, suddenly I'm not as willing. Spell patterns and IP rights. Cool. The Chicken and the Cat. Romance. I don't know how I feel about that one. Gotta be perfectly honest with you, Chief. Not sure how I feel about this one. Where's foundation between blade and spell? There we go. If I'm efficient at this, and I manage my cooldowns right, I can just become very efficient at this. Mental defenses and protection of the five senses. It's pretty. A lot of these books are really nice looking. I mean, that's the whole, you know, the thing that the game is all about, so I could see why they would put effort into making them all look slightly unique and, you know, nice, for sure. But it doesn't mean that I don't appreciate it. The World Encyclopedia of Dragons. All right. Ah. Everyone's demonic words of covenant and power. Right up there. And then I do this. Then I pick this up, do this, figure out where this is. Run. And just place. Hold on. Just do that. Okay. Ah! No! Okay, I didn't make it in time. Drawn art into reality. How to change drawn art into reality is interesting. Let's that be an interesting C++. Strange technology from another world. The ultimate language. I think Kier should read this. I don't know what I just did. Hey, you know what? Just manually sort it. Nice. Ritual design guidelines for the practicing necromancer. Necromancy. I haven't picked up many books about necromancy. This might be the first, actually, yeah. What are you? One right guess in 100 makes a seer. Of course it does. The art of Feng Shui. Reading dragon veins and increasing luck. Course. No! Alright, there we go. Ah. Sears tutorial. Daily visions of the future. It'd be nice if you could actually read the books, but I can see why that would be basically impossible to actually, you know, do. Or not impossible, like it would take years of writing books just to put them into a video game. But it'd be nice. It would be nice. It really would be nice. It really would be nice. Ah. Wait, press. Okay. The art of hypnosis. All right. Ah. This is nice. This is nice. This is very, very nice. Magical supply chain management. Up here. I don't know, there's also like something really, I don't know, it just stimulates the ADHD in me that is just, you know, seeing things progress towards an end. I love that. This is a very ADHD game for sure. Oh, I have points. I didn't even notice I got 4 points. Just level that up. This one too, I guess. Alright. Sort it. Find it. Ah. You know, this is red. Do I wanna do red, and slowly go down in color? Maybe. I think that's gonna be just a tiny bit prettier. Look at that. Just kind of gradation. Nice. The music's really nice. Chronicle of Music, Music of Magic. Really, really nice. Romance novel, The Thorn Prince. Ah. This is nice. There's so many. How is there still so many books? Well, I mean, I can see all the empty spaces, but Jesus criminy. Ah. I wonder if there's a key inside one of the pots, maybe. There is! Gold diamond key. You're not it. You're it. Alright. Hold on, let me just put these books down real quick. Just down here, I don't care. What is this? Carry capacity. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't need it, but I'll take it. Music. Collection of chanted verses, status buff, and nerfing. Oh. Okay. Is this math? This is math. Math was down up here. Is this press? No. This is not press. Archimedes. Okay. Music. I was just at music. Not where I tried to put it, but I'll take it. I know where you go. Wind. Definition and differences of art and magic circles. I mean, just put it down here. I got a couple points. I wonder where the last potion is gonna be, if there is a potion. Unless it's something completely different. What is that gonna be? Like, I know it's that, but like, where's the key? So one is here, one is in the vases. One was on top of the shelf. So one has to be either on the table, or that, or the chandelier, right? Has to be. But I don't see it. Also, chandelier is probably the most awkward to pick. Maybe it's on this table. I checked that one, but like... Oh, there it is. There you are. Cool. That should be all of the upgrades. I don't need them, I think, but like, I'll take it. What do you give me? Oh, run permit. Let me tell you something. To Librarian, let me tell you something. We have an incident, a very unexpected, very nasty incident. The Grand Library is total chaos, a completely disaster. They're saying is the fairy, can you believe it? The nasty little fairy is causing mischief, turning our beautiful library into a state of total disorder. It's the disgrace. Not a fan of the repetition here, but I'm a man of action. I see a problem and I fix it. Blah blah blah. Condition permission to run. Normally you can't run in the library. Everyone knows that. Rules are very strict. Blah blah blah. Get back in order. Run like you've never run before. We're going to clean up this mess and we're going to do it lightning fast. Okay, yep. I can run now. I mean, I don't want to run, but I can. Homunculus! This is Lyrica's book. Chronicle of the Forbidden Creation. Put it there. Codex of Transfiguration. Dealing with hauntings. Yep. Put it there. Secret rituals for domination. Zombie. Oh. Nice. Seduction magic. I see. Alright. Trans-temporal summons. Right? Put it down here. Companion of Necromancy. Okay, I know Necromancy goes over here. Management, administration, blah blah blah. Up here. Alright. Analysis of the afterworld. Okay. It's music. Music's closed, so we're gonna do that. I really like this book. It's kind of like the front bit had a little bit of a almost tree carving look to it. Look at this. It's really nice. Or maybe it's not a tree, it's more like a typhoon kind of like rotation thing. Spiral. The Prospero Code. Mystery fiction. World ruled by data. Other world. Up here. Math. Give me math. Alright, you are orange. Wait, this is Euclides, right? The same as that. So I'm gonna take these and actually move them down here instead. What are you? Psychology of prioritizing game over tidying your room. You say that, but I've already done that. I've already tidied my room. I guess level that up. But yeah, I'm guessing the reason for the tidying your room not being on your priorities is because gaming is just more fun. And the thing with tidying your room is just people are not used to it when they're, or like they see it more of a chore rather than what it really is, which is basically what I'm doing now. It's less about the chore of doing it and more about the making it nice. And it's gonna stay nice, right? That's the thing. The thing about the chore aspect of it is, oh, you're just gonna tidy it and then it's gonna become a mess again. It's not, as long as you're careful not to make it a mess. Once you get into that, you know, mindset. Trust me, I didn't set any traps in the chest box. You didn't set any trap in the chest box? These? Where's the trap that you didn't set? I guess they didn't set it. That's that. Yeah, that makes sense. Checks out. I think I was supposed to read it like before opening all the chests and then be like, oh no, is there gonna be a trap? Oh no. And then it's like, oh yeah, there wasn't. They didn't lie to me. But I kind of have a tendency of just doing things backwards a lot of the time. I don't know why it just happens that way. It just does. What the hell is this? Feel the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. Yeah. You know, that's a theme kind of closest to Ghoul. If you're interested in that, you could probably try and, you know, read Ghoul. It's available on Amazon in Kindle and paperback. You know, you could do that. It's a thing you could do. Not saying you have to, but you could. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Be very cool. What are you? Energy. Book of Spells. I know where Book of Spells goes. We're getting into a flow here. The history of world exploration and discovery of lost continents. Of course. I could set them manually, but I've got it into the flow and now I'm just gonna not. I just don't feel like it. Just gonna do that automatically. Because I can. Like, look at this flow. Once I can, there we go. Foundations of magical item crafting and materials. There we go. Book of spells. Purple, pretty. Bow and arrow, that goes up there with the archer stuff. Summoning. Summoning was over here. I'm also starting to remember where some of these are. Curses. Wait, no. Cursed workplace of a magicless world. That's the... That's new. What are you? Oh, that's the quote-unquote real-life other world thing. Am I blind? Where's this shelf? Awakening of the first spell's magic power. It was right there. Oh my goodness. My goodness. It's right there. Alright. Summoning. Here. What is this? Illusory. Illusory should be here with the purples. What is this? Life hack magic. The heck is a life hack magic? It's nice, pretty pink. It's up there. Sometimes I just can't find these for some reason. What even is this section? Oh, like beginner magic maybe? That's not. All right. There we go. Book of spells. Put it up. Stop. Okay. Shadow right above light. There we go. Behavioral patterns, monsters. Go. Spirit and skills of archery. Okay. Archery is up here. What is this? Curse. Curses were down here. Weak bark the most. Psychology. Psychology was up. On the other side, though. Theory of transfiguration was down here. Like, once I know the general area where to look, just having it highlighted will just speed the whole thing up a lot. What is this? Otherworldly swear words. Okay. Green. I don't know, put them down here maybe. Alright. Glowing slabs. People enchanted by glowing slabs. What? Is it talking about computer screens? Or, I don't know. Phones? Made you change up to a sweatshops. I guess. Dungeon of the Abyss. Oh, equations. There we go. Math! Love math. Wait, it's also Euclides. No! Alright. Alchemy. I'll pretend I didn't forget where alchemy is. There we go. Down there. Alright, hear me out. Do that. And put these here. Radiance. Archers up there. Economics. Okay. Transformation. Was it this? No, that's summoning. This one. I thought it was in this area. Roses are red, violets are blue. Of course they are. This pink is something else. It just stands up so much. This would be so much better than up here. Okay, hear me out. Do I care? Yes. Do that. Then take these. I did it wrong. It's alright. Put them here manually because otherwise they go on top. Right? Then you take these. Put on top. And you grab these. From here. And then these. Here. Ah. There we go. Strongest warrior chosen by the sun. The Death Note! Of course. Yeah, there's definitely some anime references here. Magical economics. Math. Wait, in here. There we go. Nice. Constitution of the Kingdom. Over there. I know I can run, it just doesn't feel right. I don't want to hurry up, right? I just want to take my time. I think that's just much more enjoyable. Is this gonna be an entertaining video? I don't know, probably not, honestly. I don't know. Also, I might just make it one long video instead of like separating it. It's more about like, you know, just keep it in the background. I know it's a bit late to say it now. It's probably not, you know, the best timing. I should probably put it in the beginning, but like, I feel like this is more of a open the video and let it run in the background while you clean your dishes and maybe tidy up your room or somewhere else in your house. You know, your living room. Throw away everything you don't need and, you know, place the things you do need in places where they make sense. Keep it all tidy and organized. Senior and the Beast. Position, evolution, history of magic. Herbology. Where the hell does herbology even go? Alchemy, I guess. Okay. Cold collapse. No. Do that and then that. There we go. What is this? Different dimensions. Pocket. Storage magic. Convenient. You can be like the GTA characters that keep 25 million weapons and bullets in their pockets. Theory and practice of hero summoning from another world. That is 100% an anime thing. Yeah, this is definitely heavily like referencing a lot of anime stuff. Curious daily life in a world without magic. Okay. This is our world. Tiny and lovely words. Fairy tongue. Am I blind? I was right there. It's always right there. Whenever I can't find it, it's always right beside me. Alright. Book of Spells. Down here. Right. There. Come on. Preservation of mental identity in very entropic spells. Sure. Arrows. Warrior. I know that. Goes here. We're getting a lot of progress. We're like 60% done, I'd say. What is this? Magical Detective Law. Punishment Act for the use of unapproved and unregistered spells. Did I just say unapproved? I may have said that. Techniques to becoming heir. Worse. The prohibited species and regulation. Attack method. Okay. What is this? Complete practical transfiguration down here. Is this the last of transfiguration? No, not even close. There's 2 more. Foundational transformation. That is also this. Alright, 1 last. Monster field notes. Beastmaster journey. Down here, okay. Is that all for the beasts? No, okay. Dungeons. Oh, well, that's all for dungeons, I guess. Management and maintenance of necromancy, okay. Ah. Yeah, what I was saying before is, you know, sometimes it's nice to just leave something running in the background that you don't need to pay too much attention to. And, you know, do that, listen to it, maybe occasionally glance at it without, you know, being fully attentive to it, and keep it in the background for, you know, kind of like white noise for when you're doing your own chores like cleaning and tidying and all of that stuff. We can be tidying together. This color's really pretty, by the way, for books. Just wanted to mention that. This kind of like red Bordeaux with a little bit of a slightly magenta tint. Did I? I mean, it's fine. I picked up an extra book. Only cowards become long-range mages. Hilarious. Try moving characters. Beginner level. You can become a magic animator. Ancient manuscript studies on mage birth. The heck is a mage birth? Are mages different from other people? Do they get birthed differently? The Philosopher's Stone. Alchemy was down here. I keep forgetting alchemy for some reason. I could put herbology down there because these are all kind of dark. And then it'd be like green right of yellow. And I think that makes a little bit more sense visually. Nurturing promotion in guilds. Sure. A world without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. Yeah, this is 100% anime references. That's fine, I can appreciate those as well. Sociology, mage pension system on the brink of collapse. That's not nice. Language of Draconic, roars of ancient wisdom and animal power. Ooh. Whoa. They call their mana dark energy. Of course. Come on. Come on. Go. There we go. Magic techniques to boost household efficiency, which is basically what I'm doing right now. These are very colorful, I like it. Stealth. Stealth books are down here. I haven't seen many of them, which makes sense, because, you know, stealth. We still only put 2 big and 1 small row. Alchemy's down here, this time I remember. Descent of Behemoth. Alright. What are you? Genesis of magic and evolution of civilization. This is history. Minor repairs, everyday, practical everyday magic. It was really nice. All of these, like, you know, beginner things that you can use in everyday stuff. Introduction to enchantment theory. I could switch around the books to match the colors a little bit better. I really could. The question is, do I want to? Magic law should be up here, right? No? Over there. Why did I remember that it was like up there somewhere? I don't know. Art is sublime because it has no answer. It's the Sublimea. These books are very bright. I wonder if I want to put these over there as well. I guess why not? Summoning. Summoning should be down here, right? There we go. Illusion. Mirror flower, water moon. Alright. Stealth. There we go. We're starting to get more of the stealth stuff. Slowly but surely. The internet! The all-knowing grimoire. Heck yeah. The Dark Berserker and the Great Sword. To the sword section. Alright, one more. Rituals of calling and commanding the dead. Go in there. The cutting edge of happiness research. Psychology is the definition of happiness. Okay. You know, there's a thing about happiness where a lot of it is often seen as this thing you gotta achieve. And, you know, it's kind of like this constant state of joy. But I don't think that's the case. I think happiness lies not in the temporary joy that you feel, but rather in the overarching, long-term I'm sorry, what is this? Press, okay. Why did it go down? Where did it go? Isaac gas. I mean, it's fine. But it lies more in the overall, at least in my opinion, just state of mind of being at peace. You know, not having stress. Or at least, like, you can't just avoid stress forever, but, like, not being overwhelmed by stress, right? Healthy doses, I'd say. Being content with what you have. And the ability to just relax. Pink and put it up there. You know, it's less about the momentary happiness and more about being at peace with yourself. Ooh, time. Shh, come on, go. You know, I just put it manually, I guess. And then sometimes it can be this, you know, I think it's a compound effect of being at peace and adding to that peace constantly with little things. So for example, oh, I bought a new book and it was a really nice book and I enjoyed reading it a lot. Just to make an example, right? And it's like, for example, I recently read a book called The 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle, which I kind of bought used on a whim, and it turns out it was an autographed copy of it. And not only that, I read it and it was really good. It's this really good mystery book, mystery novel. About this this man that has no memories of anything, but like he finds himself in a place and he is basically told, hey, this person is going to die tonight. You gotta figure out who the culprit is, and that's how you're gonna get out of this. And basically each day for 8 days, he's stuck in a different host, quote unquote. So like he has to basically act the detective work while being inside, well, reliving the day inside 8 different people, so seeing it from 8 different perspectives. You know? It's very interesting. And it was really good. Like really, really good. I'm not gonna say anything more than that because that's gonna be spoilers, but I highly recommend that. But basically, what I was saying is, I got sidetracked a little bit, but what I was saying is, you know, I got this little book. It's not little. I got this novel on a whim, and you know, read it and figured out that I had the orthographed copy because I bought it used, and apparently that was one of those. I was like, ah, that's nice. It's one of my little treasures in my little bookshelf now. You know? It doesn't have to be like a huge thing. Like, oh, I published a book, I finally finished it, yay. It's that's also nice. That's also really, really good, but you know, being able to appreciate the small thing is for sure, at least in my opinion, more valuable than you know, having to spend all your life just constantly at the search of happiness, seen as this basically unachievable thing. Like, it's always something you gotta seek out. And I think it's a lot simpler than that. You don't need a lot of money. You don't need a lot of things, material things. If anything, having less makes you appreciate what you have more. So it raises the value of the thing you have. It'd be like that. So like this little game, for example. I think I got it on sale, but I think it was cheap on base price. I don't remember, I didn't buy it today. But like, you know, it's a nice little game. It's a nice little relaxing time. Music's nice. It looks pretty. It's scratching that whole, the little itch of I'm tidying up. And it's books. You know, I love books. Books are nice. It doesn't always have to be the loud. That's a way to put it. It's not about the loud happiness. It's about the quiet one. It isn't the big holiday vacation where you go out into a different country and, you know, explore the place and have a blast and come home tired. Like that's nice too, but like that's not the main thing, right? I think it's when you get home after it and you're like, I'm just gonna sit in front of my fireplace with a little blanket on a nice armchair with a book in hand and just relax and read. I think that image right there is a little bit closer to happiness than the first one, right? Maybe that's just me. Everyone has their own idea of what makes them happy, that's for sure. Maybe I'm just growing old. Maybe that's it. And I say that as a person who enjoys, like, taking on projects that take months to finish. Like, I like writing novels and books and, you know, so that takes a lot of time. And when you finally finish them and publish them, you know, there's a huge, like, I did it. I finally did it thing. And then you just move on to the next one. It's not about, like, there's gonna be a little bit of time where you just sit on it and like, yes. But like, you just move on to the next one. And the reason for that is because you enjoy the process, not just the result. It's that calming process of just, I'm creating something that I like in the way that I like. And it's gonna take me time, but that's okay. We don't have to rush through things. There doesn't need to be a clock ticking. There just needs to be the will to do it. You just want to do it, and so you do it. Why is every single one of these books on a red/reddish purple thing, except for the one that is blue? That's fine. Everything is fine. Why did I jump off? But yeah, it's, as I was saying, like, even this little game about tidying up books. At first, I just enjoyed the manually putting them one by one in the place where they were meant to be. And I also said I probably wouldn't use the auto thing, but like, I've come to appreciate that, not just because it's keeping the work and all of that, because that's also part of it, but like, that just allows me to chat without having to constantly have to think about things. It's more relaxing this way, right? And that's what this is about. It's a relaxing thing that gives your brain that whole you're making progress aspect. And you can do this in your house as well, right? Taking like a day or two to go through a corner or, you know, a room that is kind of messy, and it's like, why is this room always messy? There's so much stuff, and it's like, just take some of it, throw it away, the stuff that you don't need, the stuff that you need but never use, but like you can't throw away because you probably will need it at some point. You just put it in a storage elsewhere, and then you keep the things you need the most, organize it in a way that's kind of pretty to look at, and that's just, every time you're gonna walk in that room, you're gonna be like, I did this. And because I did this and I took the time, now it looks nice. You know? This bookshelf upsets me to beyond comprehension. Hold on. So these I can put down here. It's the colors. It's just the color. So that's pink. So if I do that, then I take these and I just organize them on this side. See, that's already better. All right. Explosion. I just picked up an explosion book. See, one thing that I didn't really think about is I can just pick up multiple stacks now. And you just walk here, and I already have another stack in my hand. Oh, wait, did you? Hold on, excuse me. Oh, you are supposed to go there, okay. It just put them all on its own, so I was like, wait, did I do it dumb? And then if I do this, hold on, I gotta test this out. So that one goes here. Will it put the other three? No, unless they belong. Good. Good, 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 good. Right, curses. Ah. It's nice. We're almost done too. Just missing like 400 books. Which sounds like a lot, but like, compared to when we just started, we're basically done. Alright, bright colored one. Companion of useless magic from around the world. Of course. What am I looking for? Whispers of the Moon, romance. Romance was up here, wasn't it? Why is it not showing? Oh, there he is. Is that what I want? Hold on, hold on. Let me cook. Is this better? It's not worse. What if this one goes up there? Hold on. Come on. How about that? That's a bit better, I think. And then the pink could go all the way on top. Like that. Much better. Much, much better. Alright. Back to the thing we were doing. This one's fine. When they're all like super close in terms of color, it doesn't really matter too much, 'cause they look nice regardless. But when they're so different, if you don't place them right, it looks very out of place. Very, very, very out of place. Like this green down here, for example. I could. Hold on. I put this up there. Do this. And then that. Bit better. Tiny bit better. Not amazing, but bit better, I guess. Maybe it would have been better on the bottom, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Wait, this is not where it goes? It is, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, we're almost done. It's already looking real pretty. That's the end of the Book of Spells. Alright, law is up here. Ah. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Speak and convey. Hold on, I'm calculating color right now. Gotta fix that one. It's fine. So these up there. There we go. And I gotta invert the white with the one above. Right. That already looks better. The sides, the sides are the sides. I'll have to see when I get more. Yeah, it's up there. Do I want to start caring? About the order of these things? This goes on top. It just does. And this one goes right under that. It's not what I wanted. There we go. All right. Bit better. Bit better. Definitely a little bit better. Alright. Arcane resource. Over there. Secrets of spells and ancient speech. Prophecy should go down there with the other blue books about the seers. There we go. Curses right here. Wait. I'm just gonna put them manually. Some of these books are just kind of floating now. What am I looking at? Night Parade of 100 Demons. Oh. Right. Tears of the Beast, records of extinct and forgotten. It's not so forgotten if you've got books about it. Guess. Our dungeons up there. Demonic financial hegemony. Her German. Cultures, long-lived species, short-lived cultures. What? The influence of short-lived cultures on long-lived species. I see. Ah. This has gotten to be like over 4 hours. And over 4 hours is a long time. And usually like I record in 1, maybe 2 hours, then take a break. But you know, this game is kind of like, I don't know. It has that thing where you just kind of want to keep playing. It just has that. Just want to get done with it. Not in a bad way. Get done as in like, oh, I don't want to play anymore. No, no, no. It's like I want to finish. I started the thing and I want to finish it. And goodness, this is gonna be a long rendering if I make it 1 episode. But I think it defeats the purpose if I split it. And as I said, it's probably not gonna be for everybody. It's not quite the game that, oh, it's a lot going on. It's also not really got a story, which is interesting for a game about books, but like, well, you got the premise, which is a fairy broke everything, and then they told you again and again that they don't like their little fairy that broke everything and that you're stuck here. But it's not about story, right? It's about relaxation. Sometimes I think that's nice. It's just nice to have. Come on. Get in there. Go! That's another one done. Aerial travel. What if I do this? I mean, it's not the worst. This is pretty. This is pretty. Ah! There we go. That one's also done. That should be the last one for archery as well. You know, maybe backrests could be nice. When you're reading, not having support for your back is not great. Especially if you do that for long hours. Wait. Oh. Wrong spot. I wish it would just line them where I put it. Like, if I hover the mouse there, I wish it would just there instead of just the first shelf. That'd be nice. Low mana form of discrimination. Where is... There we go. We're about to hit the 3,000 mark. We're really close. Nice. It's nice, it's nice, it's nice. It's just nice. It is just nice. So what if I just pick up a bunch of books? All at once, like this. Because earlier it was a bunch of 10. Like 10 here, 10 there. Kind of like that. Like this. And so I couldn't really hold too many books. But now I can. Alright. Go. Go. Uh... Do that. And then this. There we go. Right here. Ah, yep. Streamlining. It's always nice. It's almost done. We're over 3,000. It is so close. So close. And it's already looking so much nicer. Like all of the colors and, you know, shapes and tidiness overall really does help bring the whole place together. Like, look at this. It's not even done. I'm like, just look at this. Alright, take these. Put them down here. Take these. Put them down here. one. Ah, alright, we're missing about 40 books. Oh, it's right there. So, starting now, I'm gonna just pick up all of them and put them on manually, just because it's the last ones. I say manually, but I'm still gonna use the thing that tells me where they go because I can't be bothered. Okay. First, it should be down here, right? I could rearrange that to make it a little bit better. I could. I said I would do it manually. My brain automatically clicked the button. I was like, yep, nope. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. There we go. I love how there's this spell causality and the philosophy, which has been one of the first series that I put down out of all of them, because I started with philosophy, but it's also one of the last that I actually completed. There you go. Go in. Also, I kind of leveled up a bunch and forgot to put the points in. There you go. All right. Boom. One, 2, 3. 7 more books, wherever they are. Wait. Where are they? Am I... there's one here. Found another one. Oh, found that. Okay. Two more. Where are you? I wish this vision would highlight the books themselves. There we go. Last 2 books to put in right there. Boom. Luck. We did it. Damn. It took us just about 4 hours. We did it. Everything is nice and tidy. I'm proud of it. You know what? I did my job. And I did it good enough. It's time to leave. Principal is really strict. Are you certain you want to leave? Yes. What? I used all the keys. Magic unlocked all of it. Bookshelves arranged is not all of them. Clear times for special stages or not fully arranged bookshelves will not be recorded. Did I mess up the order? Maybe like by mistake when I move them around I put down like 3, 2, 1 instead of 1, 2, 3 or something. Because I put down all the books and I think they were good. Evaluation by the principal. You are a sleepy person. To librarian. Listen closely. I just toured the library and let me tell you, it's total turnaround. It was a disaster before, a complete and total disaster. The worst chaos anyone has ever seen. But now it's looking like a real place again. At least there's some order. You did a good job, I'll give you that. You're a tough cookie. Thank you. But don't get it twisted. I hate half-baked more than anything in the world. You stopped right at the finish line. Just before perfect. It's a disgrace, frankly. We have the most famous, most incredible magician coming from all over the world. My reputation is to be world-class, the best of the best. And your work is not there yet. Just do it yourself if it's so good. You're at a major crossroad right now. Almost, in my world, almost is the same as failure. It's loser talk. Should be thanking me for my patience. If I were some ordinary low-energy principal, you'd be a miserable janitor dusting shelves in the dark at the back right now. Believe me, it would have been a disaster. I'm giving you until tomorrow, but if I come back and see one book, just one out of place, your career is over. Finished. Meet my expectation, be a winner, there's no other way. Principal Marilyn, University of Celestal. Well, what am I supposed to do? Can I actually fix that? Is there like a continue? Yes, okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna... So... 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. I wonder if the order is what I messed up, or maybe I put things in the wrong shelves, but I think I would have noticed. Right? No? 3, 2, 1, right here. Alright. That's what I thought. I think I may have messed up while reorganizing, or maybe I just put them in wrong. And I think the ones that are more likely to have that happen are the 1, 2, 3s. Alright. This looks fine, except... No, it's good. These are all 1, 2, 3s. 1, Looks fine to me. I think there was, yeah, you can see it at the top left. 398 out of 400. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. Okay. It is. So there is technically a way to figure out which one is which really quickly. If I pick one up and the number goes down, then that one was fine. If it doesn't, then that's the one that is wrong. Right? But I think I can just look at them and see where the wrong is. Most likely. I am fairly certain that the 1, 2, 3s are where the issue is. In certain fonts, and typefaces, this 3 looks almost like a 1 because it's very like thin. Can't. I'm just gonna. All right. Odd. Very odd. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be a 1, 2, 3 issue. I'm just gonna go through the 1, 2, 3s because those are the most likely to be the problem. I guess the 1, 2, 5 could be it, but I don't see it as much. Because I think I used the automatic one for all of these. I might be wrong. There's one missing, just one. Is it any of you? No. If there's a single one in the 1 to 10 series, I'm gonna scream. Alright, you know what? It's alright. Where is the issue? So it cannot be a book on the wrong shelf because the books are all good, and also it would have two shelves wrong if that were the case. So it has to be an order issue. It just has to be. There it is. What happened to you? It wasn't a book, it was a whole shelf that was just completely wrong. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, there's the pizza. That looks like one of those with the stuffed crust. Heck yeah. Congratulations, you are a very good person. Everybody's talking about how we handled the situation at the library. It's a huge story, a total success. It's because I made some very smart moves. Probably the smartest moves in the history of this university. Everything went perfectly because of my amazing leadership. I told you exactly what to do, and as always, I was proven right. I only settle for the best. Everybody knows that. Now I've looked at the shelves, you organized everything, and honestly, it's a beautiful job. The books are in perfect order, exactly where they belong. I'm going to give you the credit you deserve for that. The fact that you were able to maximize your potential under my direction is a wonderful thing for you and for this library. You did a great job, truly spectacular. But I need you to understand one thing. The reason this library shines so brightly is that our hard work is producing results at the highest possible level, the standard I set. Your talent finally found its true form because of the foundation of my guidance. You were a little slow at times, but because of my precise instructions, everything ultimately came together in this perfect way. You are the librarian I personally chose. The fact that you did the job perfectly is proof of how well this environment I've built actually functions. But where we are heading is even higher. Next time, keep that accuracy, but surprise me with lightning speed. I expect even more from you as we take our reputation to even greater heights. I don't like you. But you know what? We did it. We did a good job. So that was Librarian. Tidy up the Arcane Library. Thank you all for watching. It was a really nice and enjoyable game. I liked it. If you wanna play it for yourself, as always, link is gonna be in the description. And maybe you can beat my time and all of that. And make less mistakes than I did, but yeah. Or maybe you can go and, you know, tidy up your own spaces. Unless you've been doing that together with me this whole time. That would have been nice. But yeah. Thank you for watching. As always, I've been your host, Suisui, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.